Alright, should be good with everything. Okay, there we go. As we get to listen to people weed whacking. Welcome! I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday as we continue with Final Fantasy VII. Last week, we decided to get the gold chocobo really early, because why not? It saves us the trouble of waiting, so. And we ran around, got some enemy skills, and we're pretty much good to go to continue the story. So, the last main bit was that we were in Junon. We got through the northern cave, then we ended up in Junon because we were captured, and then we were able to get out. Oh, hello. Stuff happened in Zenless Endgame. Okay. Yeah, right now we have to head to Mediel. Oh, I'm working me here. There. Yeah, we leave the chocobo right here. Let's double check and see if we have everything. So we're going to be able to wait the laser, because we could get that later. Same with Bad Breath, Aqualung, Magic Breath, and Trine. So, doing the last stage of cleared signature team, and I was wondering, what's my team like? My character is underperforming. Probably one of the characters had, like, no equipment. So I can imagine. None of them had the signature weapon. Well, there you go. Alright, so here we are, Mediel. And we got a chocobo to talk to here. What's wrong? You sure are friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You want the Mimet Greens, don't you? Oh, okay. Here, go ahead and eat. How cute. I just want to tickle him. And we get a free materia. Hey, you cleared the end game without any of the weapons, so there you go. Either your characters are really good, or the end game was shit. So. Alright, so let's see. Isn't anything we really need. Probably not going to need the remedies, actually. Did get contain, which is pretty good. Who has the higher magic? Tifa does. Okay, so let's give that to her. More the fact that I was unaware than anything. Yeah, I suppose. Let's see. Don't need that. We could probably do Quadra Magic. We still need elementals, so I guess we can do that. Oh yeah, we totally gotta use a, totally gotta use Knights of the Round. It's way too early to have that, so we might as well just use that. Do I have an MP? Yeah, let's use a few of these. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's definitely good. Yo-ho! Alright, so we got the contain materia. There is another item that we need to get. However, we need to get the key, which is right here. We have to go find a door, which is in the weapon shop. That will unlock the trigger for it. Oh good, I wonder if it's locked. I wonder if there's some way to get it out of here. If I just move this and push that... Okay, got it out. Beat up useless old key. Alright, so we take the key to the door. Yeah, shall I try a old beat up key? Okay, this is it. Huh? This is pretty tight. Ah! Oh, no, it broke. Now I can't get it out. Something wrong? Huh? Oh, no. Oh, what am I gonna do? Lie your butt off. Now, we gotta tell him the truth. Finally use a 5-star character. I've had for a year now, and they're actually a really fun character. I couldn't believe I was missing out on using such a fun character. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I forced the key and it broke. Huh? Key? You mean the one to that door? That's a good one. Huh? Of course there's no key, it's a wall. We just painted a door on it. What? It's not a real door? Yeah, that's right. We drew it on there to make it feel like you can pass through to another world. Sorry to have surprised you. It's not much of an apology, but please, take this. Really? Thank you. And there we go, we got the cursed ring. We're gonna pass through a door like that into another world. I feel that you all might be able to make my dreams come true. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, pretty weird. You really like this one, I'm good. Yeah, it turns out the door is fake. But we got a pretty good item out of it. I believe this woman sells... yeah, accessories. Yeah, so some of the ones that we have missed before, we'd be able to get to now. Yes, we did get the curse ring from the weapon shop fake door. We can get another one if we steal from the ultimate weapon. But yes, we did. Let's see. We could probably go for some weapons, because we do need a few, but we don't have a lot of money. So we're gonna have to be a little frugal with our money here. Thinking Sid is okay, because that's not much of a jump. We're probably gonna have Tifa get a weapon. And probably Yuffie as well, so let's give her that one. Yeah, we already talked to the Chocobo. We gave it the greens, and we got Contain. Yo-ho! Alright, so let's give you that. Let's give you Crystal Cross. Do I have anything? Yeah, let's give you Dragon, and then Cold we could probably... I think we're fine, actually, with Tifa. Yeah, we did a couple of extra things that is a little early to do. We already got the Golden Chocobo. I did that last week, so we're all set with that. And I was able to get Knights of the Round. So, and all of the other materia that we could find in the overworld. You know, just for fun. So, we are pretty much good. So, why don't we go stop in and talk to the dog? What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since you washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. Yeah, it was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me, but the amazing thing were those weird blue eyes. What? Oh, wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud! Good job, Tifa. Bingo! So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead at the, clinic. He's alive! Cloud! Cloud's alive! Cloud! Oh, hey! Oh, so they found him. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like a meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow? No, don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here. Great timing with the weed whackers. Oh, man. Cloud? It's alright. Hopefully it's not too loud through the mic. Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Cloud? What's wrong, Cloud? Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow, he can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been, all alone. Doctor! Damn, that's evil. You lying or what? Cloud. Yeah, he's not doing too good. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give them a moment. Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me what you see, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Cloud, Boy. Listen, Doc, why don't you just tell us the truth? What about Cloud? Is he alright? I'll say it again, he's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. No wonder. After all, he fell in the live stream and was carried down here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Hope. Yeah, I guess that's all that's left now. You okay? Yeah, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. Oh boy. I don't care about anything else. Only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. Ah, then you gotta do it. You gotta be true to yourself. Sorry, everyone. Especially now. Don't worry, I'll stop by again. Yeah, look after Cloud. Take care, Tifa. Right. Now, we gotta be heading back to the Highwind. Yeah, that's what we do. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? It ain't nothing we can do. And they're telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah? What? Are you a spy? Yeah, I already told you I was. Both Gyahaha and Gyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Oh boy. Now then, we're faced with two issues. Destroy Meteor, remove the barrier around North Cave, and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? The first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We are collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high-density, special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. How about that? We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You gonna ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we gotta collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are Corel and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Corel. I swear, the laughs. It's even better that they did that in the remakes as well. They actually sound really good. Corel? What else can they do to Corel? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears a larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. So, what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? Yeah, pretty much. I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be. But I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that until lately. That's what it is. Huh? What? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have Highwind. And you. We need it to save the planet. And who's running this ship? You. That's why you're a new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. The ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Hey, they're gonna be just a little tough. Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone, follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah! Well, they definitely warmed up to the idea really quick. Now, there we go. We get to take over for Sid. Yo, Sid! When you're ready, we're heading for the Corel reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry. Sid? Yeah, Yuffie's still not doing good. I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me, but just leave me alone. This ship makes me... Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna suck, though. Having motion sickness. Alright, so we gotta take some people. We could definitely take Barrett, because we're gonna be going to Corel. And... I suppose we could take Yuffie with us. Alright, so let's see. Safety bit, micro laser. I think we're good. Barrett. Could probably. Let's give him protect ring. Okay, so I think the stuff I had on Yuffie was taken off. Yeah, it was. So you can do that. Let's do those. Okay, manipulate. And then we need to just throw a bunch of stuff on so we can get the AP. Let's go with fire and earth, and let's go with elemental contain. Alright, yeah, should be good for this. Yeah, so the next main focus is collecting the huge materia. And it's pretty easy to do, so we don't have to worry too much. Yeah, so we're gonna have to land because we have to get a chocobo. And if we do go back, we could find Tifa hanging out in the clinic. Alright, so what I'd like to do, because how this next part happens, I like to have the high wind on one side and the chocobo on the other. Because we have to travel, and we're going to end up in Corel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the high wind here, and I'm going to bring the chocobo with us, because we have to go on this side anyway. And we don't have to worry about the chocobo, because it'll stay. We're going to do a safety save, but we should be fine anyway. Yeah, so we are going to have some battles. just get rid of them. Yep. Alright, I gotta double check ATB here. Is that... okay, it's active. Because I have Barret equipped with the Protect Ring. The barrier and M barrier have a limited time that they stay active. So if you have the game set to like really slow, they'll stay active for much longer. And the opposite is true. And more battles. Yeah, I'll just attack these guys normally. Hiya. That's really good. Got a buffalo chicken calzone today. You guys are... going in for battle. I believe these are just generic ones, so we're gonna... okay, that has a little bit of a kick to it. I'm gonna see if they have anything. If they do... let's see what they have. Of course. Yeah, make the only person that can steal fall asleep. Thanks a lot. Mean. Alright, what have we got? Still nothing. Come on, give me something. Just attack one and take him out then. Ah, damn it, Sid. 8-inch cannon. Okay. At least we know what it is. Yeah, that's another item that just explodes. Kind of like grenade or right hand. So, we'll just take them out. Yeah. I guess we're safe for now. Wait! Damn. Almost. Yeah, we have a train to catch. Oh, looks like they're taking off with a huge materia in that train. No, you damn boneheads! What are you gonna do? Huge materia! Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid. That's who the hell I am. Now just let me handle it. As we get a train for ourselves. Yeah, because we gotta catch up. Hey, 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 hey! Pretty good for an old guy. I'm impressed you can move this thing. Don't ask me, I don't know. What? You serious? Don't worry, I can handle this. 2 levers. One on the right, one on the left. Oh boy. I see. Just alternating 2 levers up and down, right? Judging from the enemy speed, I'd say it takes about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. And a little bit more. There we go. Alright, work on the jump. Yeah, so we want to not let the timer run down because there is a bad ending to this and we don't want it. I have only seen it once, and good lord. Yeah, we take this enemy out normally because he doesn't have anything. The two after this do. So we don't have to worry about them. Yeah. Ooh, we'll actually do that. Good timing for Grease Lightning, because we need to work on her limits. Yeah, I guess the only annoying thing with these guys is these status effects, but they're really not that bad at this point. As long as you have at least White Wind, you're good. Because that helps removing some of them. Should take them out. Come on, Barrett. There we go. Alright. So now we have a giant. We have to get an item from him, and hopefully we can get it, because we have to steal it. Nothing to steal. Oh, okay, it's the other one. Alright, never mind. Let's see. Don't really have a lot of... Oh, wait. Why don't we... Question mark, and then boost jump. Yeah, that's fine. Do more damage to Yuffie, because the more... Yeah, there we go. Ha! He used the card. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna attack anyway. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not sure if laser's gonna do anything. Okay, it did something. Let's see what Chocobuckle does. I know what I should have done. No, I'll save it for the last one. Because it'll be hilarious. 178 for Chocobuckle, that's pretty good. Yeah, ran away quite a bit. Yeah, so I thought he had something. So I believe it's the next one. Yeah, the next one has the Warrior's Bangle. So we do have to steal it, because this is the only one. And there we go. Alright, so let's do Knights of the Round. You ever see Knights of the Round at this? It's going to take out the enemy, the train tracks, you know. Yeah, it is so hilarious we could get this early. Yep. There's a fair amount of HP too. I think he has like 15,000, maybe a little bit more. So I know the giant has like around 10. I think 10,000. Yeah, fair to say we won this battle. Yeah. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing we need with the fights is a Warrior's Bangle. Because as far as I know, it's the only one that we could get in the game. You can't buy it. Alright, moving on. But wait. We have more enemies. What the... You guys... Alright, hand over the huge materia. Shit. Whoa! Yeah, it's just one dude. Maybe I'll take him out just fine. Goodbye. Yeah, plenty of time to spare. You got guts coming after me. I'll never forget you. No time for that now. Forget the huge materia. We're the ones in deep trouble. I know already. Just shut up and sit tight. If we keep this up, we'll crash right into North Corel. Let's see. If we use the levers alternately, accelerate. Should stop if we move the levers up or down simultaneously. So the real trick is here. Hey, it's not working. What are you doing? Accelerating? Is to speed up. Damn it, the other way? Just watch, Here we go. Hey, hey, hey! Get serious, you old man! Shit! Yeah, so by accelerating the train, it forces him to use the emergency brake. And there it is, the good ending. The bad ending is if we slowly go, we plow right through the town. And we lose a couple of things. But the good ending gives us stuff that we want. The huge materia. Just waiting to get closer. And another item. Are you the ones that stopped the Shinra train? Shinra was just about to destroy our lives again. It might be full of junk, but this is the only home we got, Barrett. Of course, we're all born and raised in the coal mines. No matter how tough it gets, our hearts burn bright red like coal. To hell with Meteor, we're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a deep tunnel and hide from the Meteor. That's it. Hey, kid, how about giving some to these guys fighting the Shinra? I got this out of the well. Isn't it an amazing rock? And we got Ultima. Must have been a horrific battle. You have scars all over your body. I already talked to the inn's owner. Today you can rest for free. And that we do. Yeah, so the bad ending, we don't get the items, and we have to buy the Ultima for like $50,000. Yeah, we lose out on the huge materia if the train crashes. So. Now, since Barrett is limit level 3, we can pick up his limit level 4 from the woman here. Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? I'm still too young. I'll never remarry. This memento is all I have left of my husband. I'll give it to you if you'll please stop Meteor. And we got Catastrophe. Alright, so let's switch him over to level 4. And there we go. And it is going to take a little bit. Because we have to level up Ultima in order to use it. We have to get it to level 2. And only then can we actually use that spell. So we'll equip it for now. Alright, so now that Corel is done, we can fly over, pick up the Chocobo, and head over to Fort Condor for the next one. This one pretty much ends up being like the other times where we go through the minigame of taking out the troops, except this time we're going to do something a little bit different because there is an item that we can get from an enemy. Yeah, it's another one of those items where you can only get it this way, sort of thing. I believe we gotta talk to the old man. Okay. You come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. Seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the materia that's inside. Man, we're walking on dangerous ground. We can't lose now. If we lose here, all the materia we've gathered will be for nothing. Damn, I guess we have to protect this area too. Yeah, so just like the other times, we go up here and talk to the guy. Didn't need to do that. I meant to talk to him. Okay, there we go. Situation has changed. Looks like the enemy is set to attack. If we lose here, it's over. Our lives are in your hands. We're counting on you. This is a deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. Let's give them all the gil we have. Woohoo! So, like I said, what we're going to do is a little bit different. We're actually going to let them come up here. So we have to wait. The reason is that if we let an enemy come up here, we actually initiate a battle. And this one is special because we have a special Grandhorn fight where we could get an item from him. I believe it's either stolen or it's a drop. But we just have to wait. Yeah, because right now there are 7 enemies spawned in, but there is one that we should see pretty shortly. We're just gonna wait. I could just do this, actually. Let's speed it up. Should see it momentarily. And it's gonna be a bird. It's always a bird, because they're the fastest ones to move. Sometime today. Should be on the right. There it is. Yeah, so you just have to let it get up to the house. There we go. My god, they're attacking! We're counting on you! Yeah, so this Grandhorn is not really anything special, except the item that we get from him. If it's not stolen, it's a drop, so we're gonna see... Okay, so it is a drop. Let's go... Magic Breath. Yuffie can attack, we're gonna use Freeze. Or 400. Yeah, the enemy has about 8,000. So it won't take too long to take him out. Ah, and he got stuck. Oh, yeah, that should be it. Yeah, so he does a final attack, and then he just... Yeah. Yeah, and we get the Imperial Guard. Yes, we did it! That was wonderful, thank you! I doubt Shinra will attack now. But wait. Goodbye, oversized chicken. That light just now. The condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Certainly. Because... Oh, we have to... Okay. Materia. And a new condor. As we wait for the giant chicken. Gone. Be sure and report to my father, too. Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we could give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay at any time, so be sure to drop by. Yes, yes, and there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Bam! Huh? What's this? Damn, man, it's huge materia. Gotta have that materia. The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor. What the hell did we fight for? We weren't protecting the reactor. We were protecting the condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I snuck in and took the materia. I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry. Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive. I see. If you put it that way, then we're really grateful. So the last huge materia that Shinra is after is in the underwater reactor in Junon? We gotta get there first and beat them no matter what. Yeah, but you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we already messed with them. How about we take a break and go see that little fella for a bit? Oh, you must be Cloud. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him? Down the middle. Yeah, so that's what we do. Alright. Let's hop on the Chocobo and Highwind and over the Medill. So we are going to be here for a little bit. So let's park the chicken next to the town. And we can hop on in. Where am I going? It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life? Ah! Coming. They're coming. What did you say, Cloud? Damn, what the hell's going on? What's this? The live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the Earth. Damn, this is bad. Sid, what's wrong? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside, quick. But Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily. Be careful. Okay, here we go. Watch this. And it turns out we got a friend. Damn, that weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on, you bastard. Yeah, because we got a special surprise for this one. Because what we're gonna do, because we can, we're gonna try and steal, and we're gonna Knights of the Round him. It's not gonna take him out because of how this enemy is. Oh, we got the curse ring. Oh, thank you. There is also a chance of him having the reflect ring as well, but it's really good that we get a curse ring. And how this fight works is that he attacks a couple of times, and then he leaves, or we do a certain amount of damage, and then he leaves anyway. So we're just going to do this anyway. Yeah, this is a scripted fight. So... Yep. I think at some point we also gotta get whoever has Knights of the Round, probably Magic Plus, give them that. And probably give them some magic sources as well, just to bump up the magic. Because that'll mean that Knights of the Round will do more damage. But for now, it's actually doing a fair amount. Yeah, there he goes. He's mad. Yeah, we don't get anything because he left. You bastard! You trying to escape? Well, he did escape. I swear, next time that guy's dead meat. Looks like the live stream settled down now, too. Damn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one is on its way. No good. Get out of here. But what about Tifa and Cloud? God damn it. Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when they'll stream will blow. Whoa. There's no time. Hurry. Tifa, Cloud, get out of here. Yep, time to mosey. Oh god, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, should we move him somewhere? It might be safer to move him into an open area. Don't worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it you get somewhere safe. No, the structure can't take it. Hurry. Yes. Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now. Yeah, nothing says time to leave like a giant earthquake that swallows the entire town. Almost made it out. And back into the live stream for Cloud. Poor dude. Yeah, he's got to deal with so much. What's this? No. That one goes over there. Oh. Oh, where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud, where are you? Huh? What? Who is it? I can't hear. Oh, wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I never do anything like that. No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody help, please. Cloud, help me. So, I would have to say that the best way to explain that is she was currently absorbing memories from the live stream, in a sense. Because that is what was going on. Oh, where am I? Cloud? What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams, or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together to try and get the real you back. But where do we start? I wonder. The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started. It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you. Yeah, so now I get to go through his subconscious. Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps in, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?" How does it feel? 5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time. This is the great Sephiroth? But to tell you the truth, I thought he was very cold. I remember a foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen. But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person. The one and only. You mean that member of Soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud? There is nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay? Alright, so now that we got that first one, we head over to this one. That starry night at the well, and their promises. What if the memory was all just a lie? Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and they'll come back, slowly, little by little. Right, like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay. Try and remember, Cloud. Yeah, I was wearing these clothes. That's you, too. You were so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong. It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake, if he could recall that memory. That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me about anything, some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice. Someone to notice you? Who? You. But me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things. It's only natural you don't remember me then. Then? It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? A sealed up secret wish. 10 memories no one can ever know. Yeah, now we move over to this one. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. Yeah, and we will recognize it pretty instantly, because we have been here before. My room? Oh, it's my first time there. Was it? I only used to look up at it from outside. Hey, look! Cloud's coming. You think he wants to come in? Was that the first day that you came into my room? That's right. We live next to each other, but I didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children, and I always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. Yeah, that's right. I thought they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. Well, but we were children then. Yeah, I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never even let me into the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then, maybe... Yeah, deep dive stuff. Just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me. Yeah, it was so sudden, I was a bit surprised. But... yeah, it's true, we weren't that close, but... after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get in a soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you. Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll probably be so happy. Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day? This was the day. Tifa's mother. The day Mom died. I want to see Mom. Yeah, so we start to learn a little bit about Tifa's past that she had forgotten. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nebel is scary. Many people have died there. No one crosses that mountain alive. How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going. Yeah, by the way, complete disregard to the monsters that are in this area, just to let you know. Yeah, pretty much. I think it is actually pretty decent that not only do we learn more about Cloud's past, we also learn about Tifa's as well. Because she did forget that her mom died. Because there wasn't any mention of it before. Till this point. Yep. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then I only scarred my knees, but... And somehow they survived, to tell you the truth. Cloud, why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies? By the way, he didn't. She actually went on her own and did that, but yeah. Tifa was in the coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control, I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... just maybe. If I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner. No, it's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again. That's what we do. Cloud, wait. Where are you going? The reactor? To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago. Yeah, because that's pretty much when everything went to shit. So. And Tifa almost died for a second time. Hey, it's Cloud. Zack? You remembered. That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all? I saw everything. Mom, Tifa, my town, give it back. I had so much respect for you. I had admired you. Cloud? That's what happened. Yeah, he was there the entire time. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, even that one. Yeah, I remember. So it was you. Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why didn't you take that mask off? Yeah. Yeah, this is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I haven't left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed. I didn't want to see anybody. Yeah, and now we know the truth. Why there were certain parts that he would remember that Tifa probably thought he shouldn't. Which is kind of crazy. You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble. Sorry I didn't get there sooner. It's alright, Cloud. Just like you. He mad. And there he goes. Cloud kills Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Don't push it. It can't be. Yeah, so I feel like what they did with the remake and Crisis Core, they actually did add quite a bit to it, but it is pretty much what we had just seen. Zack appeared in Nibelheim. Cloud was there. There were a couple of extra scenes that they did add, such as a fight between Zack and Sephiroth, which was actually a lot of fun. And we saw like the tail end of Zack flying into the ceiling. Yeah, because Zack did not win, but he was able to weaken Sephiroth by quite a bit. So, Cloud. Then, this is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again. Huh? Yeah, so we get to wait. Uh, ooh. Cloud. Tifa? Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa. We finally meet again. You stupid jerk, you had us all worried a second. Cloud, are you alright? Voice, there. I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home. Yeah, there we go. Back to the surface. This is a really weird part. Pretty much trying to help Cloud. Trying to remember everything. And learning more about Tifa, so. Yo, you alright? Tifa. You came back. Cloud, where is he? Oh, don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself. Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they could never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa? Yeah, when you want to fall asleep, there you go. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Oh, don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was. I made up the story about being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard the story of my friend Zack, and I created an illusion of myself made up of what I had seen in my life. And I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm gonna live my life without pretending. You sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you gonna do now? Don't tell me you're gonna leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good, then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet. It's like you always told me, Barrett. Oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. They ain't not getting off this train. Yeah, so there we go. We got Cloud back. Now that he's back, we get to unlock the rest of the stuff that was pretty much shut off from us. Namely, the... for some reason I was forgetting what it was called. The Golden Saucer, we could go back. We weren't able to with Tifa and Sid, but now we can. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun. Let's take Tifa and Red. Listen, Cloud, we're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta land and pick up the giant chicken. And a bit of continuity. Medeill is gone. Or at least the look of it. We could still go in and buy stuff if we want to. But it was pretty much changed because of what happened. So the next main area that we need to go to is Junon, because that is where we get the underwater reactor. Get to the underwater reactor. But since we now have Cloud, we can finally do a side quest that we have been putting off for a very long time. And since we have all 4 enemy skills, we can now go do that. So what we're going to do is we are going to park this stuff. Let's go down here. Should I do that, or should I... Oh, I know what we can do. We're going to park the Highwind over here. And because of how I usually do this anyway, we're going to leave the Highwind here and do it this way. So there are a couple of things that happen, but I'm going to pretty much let the game itself show what's going on. So we just have to get to a certain point. And make sure we don't hit the trigger for this, because we gotta walk to it. Alright, so we're just going to rearrange everything. So we gotta make sure everybody has everything off. Because of this next part. Okay, and I will explain what happens afterward. So, since this is going to be our party, we're going to equip a ribbon, and then... yeah, we do peace ring. Dun, Diamond Bangle. Let's give... Oh yeah, and this is the other ones too. Warrior Bangle has 2 connected slots, and no growth. And the Imperial Guard is 6 connected slots, and pretty decent stats for him too. Defense for the Warrior Bangle is pretty good, and the defense and magic defense for this one's also pretty decent. Let's see. There isn't anything we need just yet, so I'll leave these as is because there is some equipment that we are going to be going for. We're going to give him the spring gun clip. Cloud, we should totally give him the Apocalypse, honestly, because we did get that early as well. So we're going to give him that. Tifa's good with the Crystal Glove. And since we don't need any of the material for now, I believe the limits are good. Alright, let's see what happens. And I will say, this can happen anytime, right when we get the Tiny Bronco. Right when we get the Tiny Bronco and when we can move around, this is when we can do this. This is a side quest that we could do with Yuffie, only if she's in the party. Alright. Wait. What the? Did something happen? I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready. Really? Something tells me I shouldn't trust you. Are you gonna trick us again? No, it's really tough. There they are, catch them! Shinra! Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. Yuffie, you're not... I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. This one? Did you just say this one? So you were trying something. No, what should we do? Get them! Grab them and ask questions later. And she leaves. So, they're not going to have anything because of how this works. Because there is something that happens just before this battle, but the game will explain it in a second. So I'll just take it out quickly. Yeah, we'll see how much. What's going on? I thought something was odd. My materia is missing. Hey, where's Yuffie? Long gone. She's done it again. I'll never forgive her. She was after our materia from the beginning. She won't get away with this. I'm pretty sure she ran off north. Let's go after her. Yeah, so that's what happened. She stole the materia that we had. And that pretty much includes all the ones that we had equipped. Interestingly enough, there is a limit to how much she can take. So if we take a look, I did use the arrange to have everything set up here, so we're going to take a look and see how much she actually took, and good lord, she took quite a bit of it. She took all the summons. So, what we have, please have Seal. Okay, so we have Steel, that's good. There is an item that we could get with that. And we did get cover. So, until the end of this quest, we are pretty much only a single HP plus and a bunch of MPs. Yeah, which is fine. Did get some pretty decent ones, but yeah. Yeah, no Knights of the Round. Yeah, as you can see, Yuffie is not here. She is actually gone. Yeah, and thus starts the Yuffie side quest. Alright. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if the Chocobo was gonna, like... First, I gotta do something about her. What? No way, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Wait, what? Really? We can't get on the Chocobo. Oh, that bitch. Oh, so I have to walk. Alright, Chocobo's there forever then. Oh, goddamn. I did not know that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, and she only steals the material. So, since we have Apocalypse, we can actually work on a couple of these, too. Who has the least amount of HP? Tifa. So we're going to give her this one. We should probably... I'm going to have Tifa steal. We're going to have... Actually, we could take that. We're going to do the triple growth on Sense. Have that one. We could probably do Fire and Earth for triple growth, so we could get those. We don't have any alls, so that's fine. Who has the highest magic? Oh, okay, that's actually pretty close. I'm gonna give the Restore to Nanaki. And I'm gonna do 5, heal, seal. Yeah, just so we could get like some return here with this. Yeah, and some of these we're not even going to use just yet anyway. We're going to do Fire, Earth. I'm going to give him Ice and Lightning, so we're good with that. And then, since they're the ones using the MP, we're going to do this. Give them both 2. And cover, we're not going to use. Okay, we are good. Alright, so now we got the walk. Yeah, so that is actually a first. I did not know that. That if we start the Yuffie quest, we cannot use a Chocobo. Then again, I suppose this is the earliest time I got the Chocobo, so, yeah. Either way, that is kind of interesting. Yeah, and technically we can't leave because the Highwind is over here. Yeah, so we are going to run into some enemies here. There is one that we do need. Because we're going to be stealing a few items. So we are going to be getting into a couple of fights. And it's actually going to be pretty useful. Whoa, we got expos for all 3 of them. How much... let me think. Revive. Let's do this. Let me improvise here. Okay, so we're good with that. We have to fight an enemy on the beach, and we have to steal a piece of equipment. We're gonna have to get a few of these. I want to at least get 4 of them, and I'm gonna speed it up so we can... Just want to double check. Okay. Yeah, I want to get 4 of them. Okay, Adam and Bangle. Yeah, and this is also a pretty interesting enemy, too. There is something that we could do, but I'm going to wait until later to show it off. Because we have to use manipulate for it. So, we got one Adam Bangle. I'm going to equip it to Tifa. First, I want to double check the stats here. Because it's actually pretty decent. 93 defense, but it only has 2 slots. So about the same, I guess. Yeah, it has a pretty good defense. Okay, another one. Okay. Oh, I just realized I might not actually be able to do that. Because of what happens, I think. Let me check something. Let me just check. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to save that for another time then. We're just gonna steal. Try this out. Okay, Adam Bangle collected. Good hit. Okay, we got 3 of them. Alright, so we're just gonna get one more because that's gonna be a placeholder. Didn't get it. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Okay. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Okay, so now that we got that, we're gonna do this. We are good to continue. As we head to Wutai. I want to check this as well. Wow, okay. So we actually are stuck until we do that. That I didn't know either. Yeah, because usually I would do this before when I had the tiny Bronco. Interesting. Hey! Yeah, and if you remember all this time, there was a little side quest that we were doing with the Turtle Paradise posters. And we never finished it. So why don't we do that alongside the quest? You? How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die. The guy at the counter is like, doesn't care. Elena, you talk too much. What? What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work? Now our vacation is ruined. But... ugh, even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Yeah, that's how it is. Here on vacation. Drink, Rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's being hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wingnuts like you. You're lucky, alright. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so nice. Yeah, and no Yuffie. So, why don't we take a look around, see if we can find her. No, not in here. Where could she be? Not in there. Let's try this one. MP Absorb! Not. Yeah, I think that right there is a kind of a funny thing because we can actually pick up items. And then she just steals them outright. Oh no, more weirdos. No, these aren't like the ones from a while ago, but these ones look weird too. Oh, guess who? And in she goes. Alright, so now we have to go... we're going to ignore that right there. Because there was another thing that we could do. Sometimes I usually miss this. Because this one is a missable interaction. If we go over to this building, we're going to get a couple of things here. Nope. Wrong one. Magic Shuriken for Yuffie. Okay. Come on. There we go. And a hairpin for red. Alright, so let's go talk to this person here. Ugh, what do you want? Don't have anything much, but you should be able to rest yourselves here. Make yourselves at home. Yuffie? Nope, never heard of her. Ugh. You again. I said it once and I'll say it again. I don't know her. Listen, I said I don't know her. There isn't anyone named Yuffie here in Wutai. Never seen you around here before. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers around here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I don't care about who you are. But if you're in trouble with the Shinra, I'm going to ask you to leave. I don't want the Shinra hanging around here looking over my shoulder. What's with you, you coward? Yuffie! Surprise, she actually does know him. You scared of the Shinra? Then why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra. Shut up! What would you know about this? You got beat once, so what? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wutai I used to know? No kid like you is gonna talk to me like that. You keep acting like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's my style and it's my business, not yours. Don't try and dictate what I should do. Style? Dictate? Why are all those fancy words? You're a rotten daughter. You're a sad excuse for father. Yeah, it turns out Yuffie is his daughter. Yeah, and it is easily missable too, because you have to do it before some of the other. Take your things and get out of here now. For the good of Wutai, we cannot stand up to Shinra. Alright, so I am going to take a quick break. I am going to get some water, and then we can move on to the next bit of the quest here. So, just in case, I'm going to turn this down just a slight tad, and I will be right back. Alright, we are good. Alright, so if you did notice the jar that was moving, we can now interact with this. Yeah, once we do this right here, that's when we can't talk to Yuffie's dad. So we'll do this. Yeah. Clang, clang. Surprise! You can't get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know. I was wrong. You win. I'll give you back your materia. But it turns out there were other Shinra here. Not just the Turks. So our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks, just you see. I don't think that headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for their job aren't pros, just fools. Rude? Spoken like a true... yeah, pretty much. Well said. Well, I don't buy that. Goodbye. Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her way. I know, the materia, right? I have it stored in a safe place. Follow me. Alright, so we have another one here. Turtle Paradise number 6. So if you remember, number 4 and number 5 were way, way, way back in Cosmo Canyon. And this is where number 6 is. Drink at the Turtle's Paradise and talk about Wutai. To find Turtle's Paradise, look for the big pot outside. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could... Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You got that materia, and I want it back. Now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That switch on the lever on the left, materia's in there. Clang. Oh, what are you doing? Never trust anyone that easily. The materia is mine. Tough. You want your materia? Then go find it yourself. Yeah, that's right. And when you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal. Steal. Get it? See ya. Oh, what the hell. Yeah, so it didn't matter which one you chose. The cage falls down regardless. Yeah, she pretty much just runs off. And we're all the way up here. Alright, so now that we got poster number 6, we can get the final poster, which is just on the outside of Turtle Paradise. Publicity flyers notice. Turtle's Paradise is now having a publicity campaign. Flyers will be posted all over the world, so make sure to look for our flyers that say Turtle's Paradise. There are 6 in all. If you find them all, make sure to let the owner of Turtle's Paradise know. You can win a prize. All you have to do is read them. Please don't take them down or rip them up. The owner. Yeah, so once we have them all, we can talk to the guy behind the counter. Whenever he gets closer. First the ground started shaking, then that large star. You think it's all over? Oh, congrats! You have just found all 6 flyers for the Turtle's Paradise. How wonderful! Now here is your prize, just as we promised. So we get the power source, the guard source, the magic source, the mind source, the speed source, and the luck source, and a mega elixir. Please come again to Turtle's Paradise. We're looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, so totally worth it. Alright, so now that we had that interaction with Yuffie, we have to find some people. Because we're not really sure where they went. But we did see a little hint right there with the dog. The dog's pretty much moving that way, so we're going to ring the bell. And open the door. Let go! I said let go! Hey, who do you think I... Ow! What are you doing, jerk? you. Yeah, the one and only. Corneo? Ho-ho! I finally got a new chickie! 2 for 1, in fact! Ha-ha! 2? Hey, let go of me! You're gonna regret this! Hoi! Hoi! Yeah, so Corneo returns. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some stuff. And prepare. There he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Attack! Yeah. Yeah, so pretty much good, so I'll attack normally. There we go. Clang. We also get a heal, too, so we gotta remember that. We could use some high potions. Alright. Yeah, so that's where we were. Yeah, so now we just go outside, and we see Reno and Rude. Elena. Corneo's good at escaping. Let's go, Rude. We'll give them a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he had Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay, Corneo took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'd get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other. For now. Yeah, that's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. One would assume that the pagoda back there would be obvious, but it is not. It is the statues. So we're just going to head over here. And here they are. Ah, you're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, we won't do anything to hurt Yuffie. For now. Yeah, so there is nothing here we need right now, so we're just going to go straight to where we need to for this. And do the encounters when we do run into them. So we won't need to worry about these guys. Kind of interesting how I kept on missing. Yeah, get some X potions. That's definitely good. Let me go! Delicious. Scrumptious. I think I just found a new hobby. Which shall it be? Yeah, oh boy. Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. Oh god, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have taken my rope lessons more seriously. I've made my choice. My companion for the night will be... the cheerful one. Grossness. Don't mess with me, old man. You don't even have any materia. Oh, and she's saucy too. All right, that's it. What's going on? Who's there? Oh man, Cloud. Wow, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. That fall into the trap really hurt. Hurry and let the two go. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but so tragic. We don't want to hear it. Just let them go. You guys are serious. Good, good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why did you kill my little apps? I'm going to make you play with my new pet, so you won't interfere in my search for a bride. Raps, come here. Oh boy. So this fight is pretty straightforward. It's just a bigger version of the ones we found in the Northern Crater. It has an attack that does quite a bit of damage, which is kind of a pain, but we will be fine. Yeah, Arrow 3 is going to do quite a bit, but not too much. It does absorb fire, so we're going to keep that in mind. We're going to do this. We're going to do Sled Fang, so we're going to work on that. And we're going to attack with Cloud because we can't do anything. And there we go. Yeah, easy enough. And we got a fair amount of money and a peace ring. Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? I wonder. Right. Ugh. I'm so pissed. Once I push this button, they'll fall and we'll have squash tomatoes. Damn. Coward. Now, give me your woman, too. I guess I have the last laugh. No, that would be us. What? What's going on? Who's there? Oh boy. The Turks. You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We were going to take care of you, personally. Damn it! Then they're all coming with me. Good timing, Rude. Let's get to work. Alright, Corneo, this will be over quick, so listen up. Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? Two? Number 2? All wrong. No, wait, stop! The correct answer was... because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. I'll just say you helped. Yes, this is Rito. Yes. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Oh, there you go. Are we on? No, today's our day off. Yep, that's how it is. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down! Yeah. Woohoo, and we get that materia back. Perfect. Now the materia is back in its rightful place. Hey, the order is all messed up. Huh? Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyways, that sure was close. No, normally I would kick their butts. Boom, bang! A Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. Ugh. You know, some of those turret guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all that, we got the materia back. Now, come on, everybody. Let's continue our journey. Hey, wait! Oh, all right. Here, I'll give you this to you guys. Here, look. Yeah, the one that she stole that we got out of that box. Come on, wait! No matter what you think, I'm going with you. Next time. And there we go. We got the Yuffie side quest done. And funny enough, if we actually do check the materia, we actually do have like a bunch of random ones placed, which is hilarious. So what we're gonna do now that we're here, we're gonna switch up the party a bit because there is something we're gonna do. So we are going to give Red that. I believe, is everybody? Okay, so it's just them then. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to get Yuffie. How should I do this? I think I want to actually... I'm trying to remember how I usually do. I usually have a couple of limits at this point. She has a Crystal Cross equipped. I have the Minerva Band, but we're not going to need that. I'm just going to equip... Oh, what do you think? Maybe the Gigas Armlet? Or maybe I should just have the Adamant Bangle. And then she's going to have the ribbon. So, what we're going to do with Yuffie... there is one more enemy that has Trine. And this is the final time that we can learn it. The first time was with the Materia Keeper. And the second time was with Stiliv, an enemy that we could find in the Great Cliff. The third time is going to be pretty soon. But what I want to do, I want to work on Yuffie and get some of her limits. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give her an enemy skill. I don't think an MP absorb works with that, right? Probably try it. I don't think it works anyway, but it doesn't matter. We're not really going to be doing much else, so we're going to do some alls. Okay. Don't really need the sources. We still need... Okay, let's do that. Alright, there is one enemy skill that we could learn here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do manipulate for Nanaki because we need to use that. Could let it happen normally, but we'll just do that anyway. We need to get an enemy that looks like a plant. And we have to have this hit Yuffie. So we're just gonna run away, not who we need. Gonna run for a bit. Oh, correct. Yeah, there is another one that we need too, so we're gonna attack these guys. Okay, we're gonna grab this one. Okay, so you got Magic Hammer. We're gonna use it on Yuffie, and it's gonna teach all 4 of those to the enemy skill. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that only works if the enemy skill is not on any of them. So that is Magic Hammer. Yeah, if we check there, Magic Hammer is on all 4 of them. I just remembered that the Adamantomi, the giant turtle enemy, he also has one as well, so we're going to grab that one. We do have to manipulate this enemy for it because he doesn't use it. Okay, so Death Force, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Death Force is on all 4. We're gonna use Grease Lightning. Just so we can get the limits, and I'll speed this up. Okay. And, ooh, we got Clear Tranquil. Good. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so let me double check here. I think I have to have that one equipped, since the other 3 do have Trine. Yeah, so it's going to have to be this one. So... all this other stuff messed it up. So this one... MP Absorb. Okay, so let's help out Yuffie. We're going to be giving her a bunch of stuff, so let's give her Luck, Magic. Let's give her some HP, MP. She already has a long-range weapon. We're not going to do counter-attack because we want to actually attack. There is nothing else we need for this one. So I think we are good. Okay, so I don't think that even works, does it? I was thinking MP Absorb would work with that, but I guess not. I could probably do this. Let me take off these. We're gonna do a little bit of combo. We only have 1 fire. I thought I had 2. Sorry. So let's do lightning. We're gonna do MP absorb all. Let me do. I'll do all on the bolt 3 one. So all MP absorb. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna farm some enemies for Yuffie. And since we are gonna need the Chocobo, we're gonna go grab Ferran. Yeah, didn't forget about the giant chicken. Can I park it? Can I... What? Oh, okay. It's like, damn, let me park the plane already. This will be a good one. That's fine, I could use... Oh, of course I do. It's alright, I'll just attack normally. I guess they do absorb lightning. I thought they wouldn't. Alright, back on the chicken again. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, because we are about ready for the next one. There is a side thing that we could do with Yuffie after we complete her side quest, which we are going to do. I just want to get some limits for her. So this is going to take a little while, but not too long because I am going to speed it up. We just have to get into a bunch of battles and take them out with Yuffie. Yeah, so this right here, that was a really good battle. That one has the 5 enemies. Just gonna wait. Ba, 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 ba. Check the... Okay, it's 482. I think we're getting like close to the return for the MP because of MP absorb. Yeah, we are. Ooh, so there we go. We got Landscaper, which is the next one. So we're going to set this to level 2. Now... the fun thing with this is that we're going to be activating this second one, which allows us to do something neat, as you can see. So, since we are going to be working on Yuffie, we're going to be doing this. We're going to set up Landscaper a couple of times. It's not going to take out the dragon because it's floating, but we're going to use it anyway. Because we just have to use it like 8 times. I don't think... it would matter if it doesn't hit. So we should be fine. Yeah, as long as we use the ability. Probably help if we save Landscaper for multiple enemies. So if we get the next limit break, that will show us that we are doing good. Yeah, and Landscaper does quite a bit too. Yeah, and thankfully the limits have a priority, as you can see. Should be the next one, maybe. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so there's Bloodfest. That is level 2. Alright, so we're gonna take that one off because we don't need it now. We're also gonna do a Sled Fang just to help out Nanaki. And then we're gonna do Bloodfest here because we gotta get the enemy kills. Romantic High for Nanaki, very nice. Yeah, so for Red, I just gotta get the enemy kills for him, then he'll be able to get level 2. I'll let Red take him out. Yeah, this is pretty much the farming. Thankfully, it's much easier with this version because, as you can see, everything is much faster. In the original, we would have to like manually wait. Let's do a bolt too, so we can just take them all out. All right. Oh yeah, there's also another thing I gotta do too, that I just remembered. We gotta do something in Nibelheim, which is kind of nice, so I'll do it after this. After the farming, because it's not gonna take long. Yeah, because we just really need Yuffie's level 3. Just waiting for the prompt. The little pop-up, I mean. And it should be in the next couple of fights. Whoa, that's... Ooh. Probably because of the speed. Oh, I messed up with the... Oh, that was odd. Yeah, the speed of it was probably going too fast with this regular bolt. Alright, so the one we're looking for is Gauntlet. Oh, still waiting for it. Just waiting for Gauntlet. There it is. Yeah, so now we could switch over to level 3. And we can leave, because we can pretty much just fight the rest of these enemies in a different spot. We have to go up. Thank you. Alright, giant chicken, high wind, and we're going to head to Nibelheim, because we're going to do this little side thing. So, we can pretty much get the last item for Tifa. It's for Tifa. We could get it from the piano. The good thing that we could get in between is the elemental, which we already got. But there is one more that we could get. Wrong one. It's this one. Messed up bed. Messed it up really bad. Wow. You think I would remember this after, I don't know, playing this for 30 years? I wonder what this is. Tifa's Secret Savings! One gale came out of the keyboard. I've heard this melody before. I played it well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to have Tifa in the party. So let's get her real quick. Yeah, plate's good. Lightning on, lightning absorbs. We're good with that. The only thing we need for this is the final elemental skill, so we need that one. And then we just need HP. Okay, and then it doesn't really matter for this last one. It's not for me, and I'm not expecting any calls, so I don't care. Deathblow, maybe? Yeah, I suppose we could go with that one. Alright, so let's get Tifa in the party. We'll leave Yuffie there because we're going to be using her in a second. Ring ring, ring ring, ring ring. I am pretty sure that wasn't anybody. Spam. Yeah, you're good. Alright. Just gonna plug this in. Bow, 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 bow. Slow down, Cloud. Heard this melody before. I have the sheet music for that song. Huh? Wait a minute, there's something inside the music sheet. Tifa, what happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength. Burning with anger, I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo who was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used the cure spell on you many times, and started to head for Midgar to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city, and my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgar to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years I have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange people with black clothes all around. This town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just that I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. Feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter, and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore, but I hope you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my most precious student, from Zangon. Final Heaven. And then she does the attack. Yeah, so kind of a loose end that we found out. We did know of Zangon. We did see him in the flashback, but we never really learned much about that. About much of anything else that was going on. But it turns out he was the one that was to rescue Tifa out of the reactor, and everybody else, Zack and Cloud, and yeah, pretty much just Zack and Cloud, they were the ones that were taken because of Hojo. So, what happened after that? Well, it turns out we get an encounter. We're gonna run from this. Or I'm not gonna go for a yeah, because I'll just miss it. Yeah. Get Dolphin Blow. Okay, that's awesome. Wait a minute. Yeah, we actually just got level 3 for her. Nice. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Just gonna use Dolphin Blow a few more times and we'll be able to give her Final Heaven, which is hilarious. Alright, I don't feel like dealing with the enemies down here, so I'm just gonna activate that. Activate the no encounter. So this happens after we do the sequence with Cloud and Tifa in the live stream, and this takes place after the reactor in the past. Hey, this is your food. Yeah, right after Zack tried to take out Sephiroth, but he got knocked out, and then Cloud took out Sephiroth. So this was like after that. Yeah, so we see Zack take Cloud out of Nibelheim. Oh, here. Put this on. Smells a little, but don't complain. You look pretty good with that. Wow. Yo, hold guy, we had Midgar yet? Shut up, you're lucky I even gave you a ride. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I know what I'm gonna do. I got a place I could crash for a while. No, wait. The mother lives there too. Yeah, I guess that's out. Yeah, gotta change my plans. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? No, what could we do? What? Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy. What do you think I'd be good at? What are you yapping about? You're still young, aren't you? Young folks should try everything. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. Oh, that's easy for him to say. Hey! Of course! I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, didn't you hear a word I just said? Listen, I'm gonna become a mercenary and that's that. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff, anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what are you gonna do? No, wait, you got it all wrong. Just kidding. I won't leave you hanging on that, like that. We're friends, right? Mercenaries, Cloud. That's what you and me are gonna be. Understand, Cloud? So I will say, Crisis Core did a fantastic job with this part. With the story of Zack and what happens here. What do you want to do with him? Forget it. Just leave him. Yeah, and what really sucks is that it was just outside of Midgar. Yeah, and now we know how Cloud got to Midgar, pretty much. It was Zack that helped him. Thankfully, they did expand on that whole story with Crisis Core and Zack, which was very nice. So, yeah, neat little side piece right there, which we get to see once we get Cloud back in the party. Yeah, it pretty much shows what happened after the Nibelheim reactor and what was going on with Zack. Other than that, we don't really know much else of Zack in this, because that's pretty much all it says. But like I said, they do expand on it quite a bit in Crisis Core, which is very nice. And we are good for Nibelheim. So, what we need to do is head over back to Wutai for the next Yuffie part. Just like with the Yuffie side quest, we could get over there as early as the Tiny Bronco, and the second part we could do it like right after her story quest. Oh, side quest. Just gonna double check here. Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing is a laser. Alright, so we're gonna hop on the chicken. And we're gonna head back over to Wu Tai. Because we got some fighting to do. And there are also a couple of things that we could do here now because of all the stuff that we had done. Pretty much unlocks this area. So we're going to get an HP absorb. We had already gotten the MP absorb, so we're just going to move the cat out of the way. Okay, so we got that. A lot of cats. Yeah, and since we completed the side quest, we can now buy stuff that's available. Which, some of it is actually pretty decent. No, I think that's the other one. Yeah, we don't need anything here. Yeah, the best buyable stuff that we get is in Medial. But some of the others, pieces of equipment that we could buy is also, they're also pretty useful. So, what is the extra side bit that we could do? Well, we can go take on the challenge at the pagoda. I don't really need anything else, though. We should be okay. Oh, I never worked on Gauntlet, did I? Why don't we do that real quick? But wait, there's more. Gauntlet will be a pretty easy one to get, because we could just stay in town. There we go. Yeah, so the cool thing with Gauntlet is that it's an area of effect and it hits all the enemies. So we just gotta do that a few times. And we'll be good. Ba 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 ba. Another one done. Ooh, we get an all level up. Hold up. Okay, so we got up to level 4. Nice. Yeah, it's on the triple growth, so it's definitely getting AP. Plenty of AP. Alright, either this one or the next one. We'll get Doom of the Living. Next one. Doom of the Living. So there we go. Yuffie is good with the limit breaks. Yeah, the cool thing about the limits is that they're pretty straightforward. You just need two different things. For the second part of that said limit, you just need to use the first one like a bunch of times, usually like 6 or 8 times. To get the next level, you just need to take out a certain amount of enemies. And it's different for each of the characters. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your first opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching you fight with Gorky. Then begin. So the cool thing with this, power change. We have solo fights. So we don't really need to do too much here. We're going to see what Chocobuckle does. I'm thinking like 180. What was it before? 176? Oh, 180. Cool. Whew, 1,000. Let's do that. Use a regen. Here, all this. I suppose we could do that. Not good, a few attacks in. And he's done. Alright, so that's the first one, and we got the next potion. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next one. Alright, so I am going to change it up a little bit. We don't need the MP. Or, probably could. Because we do have Knights of the Round. So I could probably do that. Probably save that for something. Let's see. We could probably... Another HP plus. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Challenge number 2. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. Ha! What? I gotta fight a punk? Ha, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. But what did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what make you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you really good is do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Someone finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here we go, brat. Speed change. Yeah, now we have to fight a bird. I'm gonna use some potions here. Alright, let's get a couple of attacks in. I don't think he does anything else. I was thinking he would probably do like dive bomb. Rage bomber, okay. Before setting out, that was weak. Should totally do Knights of the Round. Ooh, good hit. Alright, and a Turbo Ether. Ugh, so you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho. It's been a while since I felt pain. Yeah, so as you can see, when we take on one person, the person above comes down to witness the fight. And then when we win, we get to continue on. And each one does get progressively more difficult. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you've had to fight, eh, Chekhov? That it has. Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv, you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll treat you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're gonna get burned. I've got insurance. Ho ho ho! We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change. I believe this one can cast silence. Oh, whoa, hello. That was a lot. But then again, I have a ribbon on, so... Goodbye. Alright, got an ice ring. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Yep. Let me double check here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, master of weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. Yeah, so as you can see, a lot of like a rehash of enemies that we have seen before. Use that just in case. Yep. Alright, we could use this. Well, a few times actually using ether. Yeah. Pretty decent attack, but he's done. And we get an elixir. What? Of course. Splendid. You have definitely improved. Oh, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Of course, if we lost to her. You have defeated 4 of our best, but now you will have to face him. Oh boy. And that's what we have to do. Alright, so for this last one, I feel like I am good with everything. I'm going to take the Magic Plus off because I don't really need that. I feel like I should probably give myself at least this, but I feel like I'm going to be okay. So I don't really need anything else for this one. Slash All would probably be a good one later on, but... Yeah, and I don't want to use counterattack because of... I'll just keep that. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, and... Yeah, that was the right one. Bump that up a little bit. Yeah, we already know who this is, actually. We've met before. Dad? Yeah. I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why are you... I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Hey! Omni change. Yeah, so he is the final challenge, and this is the final time we can learn Trine. The thing is, though, he uses it randomly, so we're going to be here for a little bit. Thankfully, we also have Ribbon. We need to have the white face cast it. He has 10,000 HP, so you can definitely attack him a couple of times. He can heal himself. That's not going to do anything because we have Ribbon. He could heal, he could use Demi. B-Sword is a common one he uses. We just have to wait for Trine. There we go. Alright, we're good. And goodbye. This is also going to be the first time I've ever used Knights of the Round against them, too. So... Yeah, he actually used it pretty early, because we usually get him to like half health, he starts to heal himself, he uses Demi. Yeah, he just goes crazy. So, it was a pretty good, pretty early Trine. So, yeah, we got all the Trines on all 4 of the enemy skills, which is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, totally worth it. And there he goes. Godo is defeated. And what do we get for that? A fair amount of experience, and all creation, which is Yuffie's level 4 limit. Old coot, not bad. You've also improved. Yeah, and I pretty much just start laughing, so I'm not even going to bother. It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it. Another summon. But Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you? With all your power, are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling the tourists. How dare you? The Chow statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie! Forgive me. It's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Godo, silence! He's not wrong, it is his fault. Yuffie, I am the same now as I was before when I wanted the war. But after losing, I began to think, is strength for beating enemies, or just something to show off? Might begets might, the same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now, I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there. Please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength. Well, after that, how can we refuse? Alright, I don't mind. Go, Yuffie, for the sake of Wutai. Dad, I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive. Duh. Yeah. It is a lot of fun, though. You're pretty much taking on, like, 5 different people with just Yuffie alone. Yeah, it is a nice challenge. And it's actually not that bad when you get here on, like, Disc 1, because that's when you have the Tiny Bronco. It is actually a pretty decent challenge. Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad? Go. Fight until the end, but come back with the materia. You bet. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, and there it is. That was Wutai. Definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, really fun area. Yeah, once again, the only way you could do any of that, the side quest and the tower here, is if you have Yuffie in the party. If you don't have access to it. So. And since we did get all creation, and we got our limits up to level 3, we can give her level 4. Yeah, so she is now the 3rd person to have it active. The first one was Aerith, then Barrett, and now it's Yuffie. It's going to take a little bit for me to get Tifa up there, because I have to use her limits and get into battles. But we are good with Wutai for now. We will return later but not for a bit. It will be sooner than later. So why don't we take this off? Take these. Okay, we're good with those. Just do like a gold armlet. Tifa, we could give her breaks. We could just give her 4 slots. It doesn't matter. Oh, Cloud, we could probably give him... it doesn't really need to be like anything crazy. I think Gigas is the attack one, right? Strength 112, yeah, okay. Alright, so we're gonna grab Vincent. And we are gonna take red. So, why Vincent? We did do this earlier. There is a tiny little thing with him that we could do. But we can only do it at a certain point. And it was right here. We should have access to it now, because we have the bird. And the only thing we really need is him in the party. There we go. Okay, so we can. Usually we get access to this after we get the submarine, but since we are like just before that, tiny spoiler by the way, we get a submarine. We get this scene with Vincent. Sephiroth. That voice. It can't be. Lucrezia? Vincent? Lucrezia, stay back. And now we have a little bit of a past here with Vincent. Because we know he was a former Turk way, way back. He got to know Lucrezia, which turns out to be the mother, or I should say the human mother of Sephiroth, because of the Genova experiments with Professor Gast. If she's happy then, I don't mind. I'm against it. Why experiment like this? She and I are both scientists. After that, a child was born to Lucrezia. That child's name was Sephiroth. Yeah, and there is a game that actually does cover a fair bit about Vincent. Dirge of Cerberus, which is not that bad. It's kind of an interesting one because it's not really an RPG. It's more of like a shooter. This body is a punishment. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo. And Lucrezia, I was unable to stop them. After that, I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. Yeah, Dirge of Cerberus was an interesting one. I thought it was alright. It doesn't add a couple of things, which is like, whatever, but it's okay. Lucrezia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? Is Sephiroth still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he cannot die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucrezio, Sephiroth is dead. Yep, there we go. We will be back later because of, I guess you could call it the little reward for that, but we have to wait. So let's fix the party here. I'm actually going to take this off and give him something else. Probably just give him a wizard bracelet. Gem ring. Ribbon. Let's see. Probably. Yeah, piece ring will be fun. And bagel. Let's try fire armlet, and then let's do Aurora. The weapon is good. Would be a decent one for the attack, but since it's a no growth, we're not going to use that one. Okay, we should be good with everything here. Okay. We could probably work on Red's attacking abilities, so let's just throw a bunch of stuff on him. And I'm guessing Vincent's probably going to have the high... No, he doesn't have high magic just yet, okay. Oh, I think the MP is coming a lot from Apocalypse. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, let me, Oh, 30 from Apocalypse. Oh, maybe some of it's coming from the Wizard Bracelet then. No, that's fine. We're gonna leave the all materia here because we're gonna grow that. We're gonna do... Let me think. This one's gonna be the next one. I think. I don't think there's anything else we need just yet, because the rest of them are gonna be later. I suppose we'll just give the other two this one as well. And we'll hold on to that other one. For Cloud, we're going to have him manipulate. For Vincent, we're going to have him sense. For Red, we're going to have him steal. For magic, we could probably do... Cure for Red, we can have him do that. Vincent, we could probably have him attack because we also got to give him stuff too. So we could probably... let's give him fire because we need that. Nanaki, we could give him earth. Vincent, we're going to give him... Why don't we give him poison? Naki, we could give gravity, and then this last one we could give comet. And then you could do contain Ultima. So we could give magic plus HP. And then luck plus HP. And then we're pretty much good with Cloud. We could just do a few of these so we can work on the AP. Yeah, we also have Leviathan now. Okay, I feel like that should do it for the menuing. Let me think. I believe that is it for Wutai. The enemy skills that we got over there was Death Force, Magic Hammer. We got the Adamant Bangle. So we have to go to Juno next. So let's fly right over. We should also... No, we don't see anything just yet. Okay, gonna leave the giant chicken right here, and we are gonna save. Okay. We are gonna be stealing some things though too. I'll run through here real quick. If you want to get on the elevator that badly, give me $10. Okay. Hurry up and get in. We use this elevator so much. Ugh. See Ocean. The Shinner is collecting huge materia at the Junon underwater reactor. When they're done, they'll bring it to this airport. Get out of here before you get in the way. What, me? I'm gonna be watching from here, so I don't get in their way either. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll not get in the way. Oh boy. I may be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? No, we got everything back from Yuffie. And now we can finally do this. Alright, let's see how hard you trained. Attention! Charge! Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back. Yep. Now, and I think we're actually going to set off the alarm. Oh, alright. Battle it is. Who do we got? Oh, these guys. Okay. Let's have... Nanaki do this. Vincent's gonna do this. Whenever. Okay, here we go. Okay. Bloodfang. Sweet. So we got a level 2. And set off the alarm. Which does nothing, by the way. Yeah. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? Oh, right, you're on. But what if both of us... Whoa, don't even talk about that. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see what these guys have. 8-inch canyon. No, we don't need that. So we're gonna let Vincent do his own thing. We're gonna heal here. Okay. Alright, so we got Beast Flare. There we go. Very nice. Great. They were on 2 perfectly good men. Okay, back to work. Back to work. I'm sleepy. For Juno. Yes, as you can see, we have a lot of fighting going on. So we're just going to say goodbye to him. Goodbye. Ah, we got a Shinra beta drop. Okay. Don't get the drop often. Because I usually have to steal that. Hello. We have Soldier Seconds. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I was not expecting this fight. Let's do a White Land Sea. Steal anything. Yeah, let's use a manipulation on this one here. Missed. Okay. Just gonna wait for the heal. Remedy. Okay. Alright, we'll take him out. Oh, we'll be able to use that. Blood Fang. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's a bad fight. Yeah, yes. Okay, we have another elevator. Yeah, a few elevators we have to take in this place. I just remembered. Hold up. It's gonna really depend on... No, I won't be able to. Let me think. Would I... Gigas. I forgot there is something that we can actually get down here. It is kind of a pain in the ass to get when we first get down here, but it is possible. It's just a pain. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we'll be able to. Should probably save, but yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Game over. Oh, we got the battle. So here is Ghost Ship. He has an item that we need, but it is somewhat difficult to get because of what we need to do in order to get it. He has, I think it's like 15,000 or something like that for HP. But we have to morph him into item. So we are going to be using some attacks here. Yeah, Freeze and Comet are going to be the two big attacks right now. Ooh, okay, so... Oh, he does... Okay, so he has like 8,000 HP. Oops. Alright, so let's use a Freeze and then Morph. Why did I think he had more HP? Yeah, that Freeze did quite a bit. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's run around and watch the shark go by as we're waiting for the ghost ship to appear again. There we go. Okay, so freeze. Sense, I don't think it can be sensed. Use it anyway. Bad. Oh, 6,600, okay. Oh, it did 300. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really good. We'll be able to get it. Yeah, we should be able to get it. Do more than 320. Oh, one more. Uh-oh. No, don't do it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. He has an attack that can eject the party member out of the fight. And Cloud's the only one that can morph right now, so that's fine. We got Guidebook. This is going to help us out later if we so choose to use it. We don't need it because we're not going to use it, but we're going to get it anyway. So, since we have that, we could put the... What do we have on him? Wizard? Okay, let's give him that. Take this garbage off of him for now. And just give him these again. Okay. And we have another elevator. Yep. Yeah, we got a few enemies through here, which we don't really need. I don't think these guys have anything anyway. There we go. It's on the move. Ba 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 ba. We're gonna do that. Galleon Beast for Vincent. Yeah, we're gonna at least heal. Yeah. Abnormal shell and it only did 28 damage. Really? That was weak as hell. Alright, that did at least a little bit more. Okay, takes care of them and him. Really tempted to do the safety save. Yeah, just in case we will. Okay. Yeah, because I will explain why in a little bit. You're not getting this huge materia. And a pincer attack. Yeah, I bet some didn't know that you can actually skip that first guy. Goodbye. Oh, we gotta level up. So you are after the huge materia. Maybe. Yes, now I have the submarine crew. Yeah, and some of the guys down here are the last chance that we could steal the Shinra Beta armor, which is fairly okay in the beginning, but at this point it's more of just a thing to get. Oh, Shinra Alpha. Oh. Well, well. seems like somebody had something I needed. So, Shinra Alpha is the next one that we can get. The Shinra Beta has the 2 connected and the 4. Alpha has 6 spots, which is pretty decent. The huge materia. It's a crane game, as a certain somebody would put it. Oh, we were too late. If we take a shortcut, we might just make it. It's not really a shortcut, because this is where we go. Oh, it's this guy. What's he called again? Guardian. And he's gone. All right, let's see how we do in this next one. Did we make it? Now we got loaded up into the sub. Yep. Hello, Reno. What are you doing? Help load? Cloud? I refuse. Help? Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. But he does. My priority is the huge materia. So, here we have the big pain in the ass. That is Carry Armor. This is a well-known enemy which tends to destroy a lot of speedruns. And yeah, he is a bane on a lot of people's existence. So we're going to beat his ass. He does have the ability, just like we saw, to pick up party members. But that's not going to bother us at all. Because we're going to attack him. Yeah, as you can see, he can do damage. I don't know if I can heal red. So I guess we'll figure it out. No, I can't heal him from here. That's alright. Oh, who's he grabbing? He got clapped. Alright, that's fine. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen? Not bad. Hi-ya. Alright, goodbye, red. So, just to let you know, it is possible that he could pick up Vincent and it would be turned into a game over. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, he did the lapis laser. Nice. Well, it's a good thing I used a explosion. Yeah, that's fine. Do all the damage you want. Yeah, so a big reason why he is a pain in the ass is because of the arm grabs and the constant lapis lasers. They do quite a bit. Yeah, very much so. We are going to use an elixir because... Alright, yeah, good timing too, because he used another lapis. Yeah, we are still doing pretty good, by the way. Let's go with something a little stronger. No, not really. Comet's pretty strong. Yeah. Here we go. So we got Cloud back. And we're going to bring back Red. Not worried about the lapis laser. And arm grab, of course. Who's it going to grab? Oh, I got Vincent. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It's kind of funny how it actually got him. Alright, now you can attack, dude. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna use an X potion anyway. Just need a little bit. No, we need a little bit more. Gonna use another X potion. Yeah, he just has to hit me one more time. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Goodbye, carry armor. Sorry, Red, he didn't make it. Nah, it can be a really iffy battle. And we also got a decent weapon for Tifa. Damn, the submarine! Yeah, it left. But it's already in the water. There is a way. Yeah, way over there. First, we're going to bring back Red here. We're going to grab a couple of items. Going to grab the Battle Trumpet for Kate Sith. Not over here. Farther up. Bum, 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 bum. So, we now have the Leviathan scales. This is going to help us out later on when we go back to Wutai, because we can pick up the final items there. And we have a scimitar, which is the other triple materia growth weapon. You! Gonna borrow a couple of things from these dudes. Yeah. You're not taking over this ship. Yes, I am. Oh, couldn't take it. Oh well. And goodbye. You want to sub? Just try and take it. Sir, maybe we shouldn't piss them off. Too late. Yeah, so we're just gonna use Galleon Beast. That's one. Okay, got him. And that one's done as well. Alright, so one of the things I normally like to do is collect the Shinra Alphas, because they're usually fun to get, and collecting everything is usually fun. This time around, we're actually not going to do that, because there are some more that we can get from the guys in here, because we do have the option to fight. But we're going to skip that. No, this is terrible. We don't have much time left. I don't want to die. There's still so much more I've got to do. I never even got to do my special victory dance in battle. Alright, then make this your first victory. Go on, show them. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir. I'm back, and now I got no regrets. We're gonna take him prisoner. So it just skips all of that. Yeah, so attacking them is optional. They are somewhat 3 unique enemies. They actually have dialogue in the fight, which is pretty cool. And we could steal stuff. Someone, please, I'm sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine. I can't budget. I'm not very mechanical, but it seems like we started to move. Hang in there. Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. I thank you. I am happy to be a hostage. Oh, man. Okay, I want to talk to the other dudes. Come on. Piloting a submarine is very difficult. I am completely clueless. Hey, who am I to know? Cloud, try it. Shinra's technology is really something. Since we already know how to use it, we're just gonna hop in the seat and go. Everything seems set. Let's go. This switch? Main screen on. Change the screen mode. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so we're just going to attack the submarine right in front of us. And there we go. Yeah, and completing that unlocks the submarine minigame. So we now have all the minigames unlocked. The bike, the snowboarding, the submarine. That's pretty much it. Alright, so we got the Shinra sub. We did it. Huge materia should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search. All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read? Oh, must be from Shinra. Report number 2. Oh, where's submarine number 2? Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is to return to Junon Dock. We will transport the huge materia from the airport. Those without other assignments will report for guard duty. That's it. That is all, over and out. Junon Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing. First the ocean, now the air. What a busy day. Oh, Vincent. Yeah, so there we go. We have the submarine now, which is kind of nice. So, something that's really interesting is that you can actually fail that submarine mission, and you can have a unique thing happen where you lose this sub and you are forced to evacuate, and you end up getting the other sub, which is kind of interesting. I have not done that myself, ever. I have seen the scene that happens. You, at Cloud, just go into an escape hatch and then you leave. Pretty much. But there are a couple of things that we can get. We're going to do the airport thing here first. Of course, we have an enemy. Who is it? It's this guy. He's like a ways away. Alright. We usually fight him near Fort Condor. I don't know why he's way over here. Yeah, I guess he's over here as well. Yeah, so we just go to the airport up here and have a small scene, and then we leave, which means we gotta hop on the elevator once again. So why not? Hurry up and get in. And unfortunately we can't speed this up because this is a scene. So we have to wait normally. See if this guy has anything. Finish loading the huge materia. All you have to do now is get ready the cargo ship Galenka for departure, and we're done. Galnica, I mean. And there it goes. Yeah. Oh no, the huge materia. Can we get there before they do? Where is their destination? Rocket Town, of course. Yeah, but we're not going there just yet because we're going to get something. Or I should say a couple of things. Which means we're going to leave Junon. Alright, let's fly out of here because it takes so long. Alright, so we should be okay for this next one. We do have steel, which we're gonna need. We're gonna take this off. Give Cloud that. Okay, so they have HP as well. What we're gonna do is grab a couple of things underwater. We are gonna skip one for now, because we can just do that later. So we're gonna dive, and we might see somebody moving around, or they might be in a spot. Oh, there. There's Emerald Weapon. So we could fight Emerald Weapon now, but we're gonna ignore him. Because he would beat our ass. So I'm going to be saving that fight for later, because I'm going to solo that fight. Probably with Yuffie. But that's not going to be for a while. So this is the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Ah, that's good to hear. Yes, there we go, another huge materia. Oh. And he's hanging out. Yeah, so Emerald Weapon can appear in several different spots. The first one is roaming around on the plains over here. The second one is just hanging out right there. And the third place he could hang out is right here in this underwater crater. And the other place he can hang out is over here. Right in front of the boat here. Or the ship, which is actually the one that we just saw. Or at least another one. This is a Shinra's Galnica type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. So I'm going to safety save because right now this place is I'm also going to double check the enemy skills because there is one that we can get. Let's see. Okay, so Cloud is going to be able to get it. So yeah, as long as it hits the party, we're fine. But we're going to be grabbing everything in here. Okay, so we're going to get Heaven's Cloud, which is a weapon for Cloud. What is this place? Must be some kind of a research establishment because there's a Mako generator. We're going to grab Mega Elixir. And we're going to be running into some really pain-in-the-ass enemies. So, for now, we are going to run away. Because 3 of them right now are pretty dangerous. That one is one of them. Because they hit hard and they do status effects. So we have Escort Guard, which is pretty handy to have. We have Conformer, which is Yuffie's best weapon, and Double Cut Materia. So we are going to be giving that to... I'm going to give this to Red here. Yeah, let's get rid of Gravity. Okay. Alright, so we have to ignore these Yeah, the enemy that I want to fight is later on. We should be good. Let me just double check once again. Red has steel. And surprise, it's Reno and Rude. Again? I know, right? We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There are weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But it was attacked by a weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get... Ugh, the audio. Alright, so before we do much else, we're gonna steal some stuff because they have stuff that's pretty decent. We could get a Zydrek from Rude, and Reno has the Tough Ring, which is pretty decent. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just going to attack him. Normally, it doesn't matter who we attack, as long as we attack. Clang. He got stopped. It's kind of funny. These guys are pretty tough. And there goes Reno. But Rude still wanting to fight. He's not doing a whole lot, is he? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so after a certain amount of damage for either one of them, they leave. But it still counts as a completed battle. So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. That's what they said. This must be the cargo room. We have a Mega Elixir. Please. Yes, there we go. Alright, so I have to wait for him to do the thing. It might take a while, but in the meantime, we can try and steal from him. Hopefully he uses that, like, right off. Here we go, we got a water ring. Yeah, so the first instance of getting Aqua Lung is from the Chimera in the desert. And the second instance is from him, which is kind of nice. So that means Aqua Lung is not a missable. Just have to wait for him to use it. Eventually. So using Viper Breath. I don't believe he could be manipulated. Just waiting for him to use Aqua Lung already. Yeah, just keep healing red, that's fine. Yeah, just gotta wait. Come on. There we go. so there we go. We got Aqualung for all 4 enemy skills. And that is the only enemy skill that we can get down here. But the watering is also pretty useful to get. Alright. Have Spirit Lance for Sid. You can see that red dot down there. This is terrible. It's all messed up. Which is Hades. And we have the High Wind, which is Sid's level 4 limit break. And, oh, we have number 3 here. Let's skip this one. There we go. Yeah, so that is 2 out of the 3 enemies that are a pain. But we did pretty much get everything we got out of here now. We will be back later. But for now, we got everything we needed. Alright, thankfully Emerald Weapon is not hanging out, so we can just leave. I don't know if enough time has passed. Okay, Emerald's just moving around. We could probably check. It'd be cool if we could. So, if we go over this way, this is pretty much the normal way to get to a certain area that we've actually been to a couple of times. That is how we get here, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, so it is there. Okay. Yeah, so for this to happen, we have to wait for a little bit for, just for a little bit to activate Lucrezia. So we got Death Penalty and Chaos, which is his best weapon and his level 4. Yeah, so now we just head back. Alright, where is he? I don't want to like accidentally run into him. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's just go this way. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big mistake. Alright, and it's going to be some time before we get Vincent up to limit level 4. Because we have to go attack a lot. He's one of the unique ones where he doesn't have a secondary for each level, because his are transformations. Whereas a lot of the other ones have like multiple. He only has 1 per level. So with him, we just have to get enemy kills. Alright, so we have 3 huge materia, which means we have to go to Rocket Town. So we gotta go all the way over here. And we're here. Alright. And we'll keep the same party as before, because we got everything we need. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, we are good. So before we continue up, we have to talk to this guy right here, because there is something we need. There's a bunch of Shinra people here messing with the rocket. Is my rocket alright? Is my rocket all right? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely Shinra over here. Those terrorists are here. Yeah, surprise, we're back at it. I don't think they have anything. Let's forget to see what they have. Can't steal anything. Let's speed it up. The downsides of when you're not able to steal anything. Come on, what does he have? Come on. Come on. Anything at all. He really doesn't want to give me whatever he has. Man, this guy is really stingy. He doesn't want... There we go, he didn't spend it. See, was that so hard? Ridiculous. Don't let them get any further! Everyone, attack! As we take on some more. Yeah, we'll just let Vincent do his thing and he'll get an attack in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Well, that's what he wants, so that's what we'll do. Just waiting for them to do their thing eventually. Thank you. So that's one. That's two. I don't know if he has... That doesn't have anything. Okay. Yeah. Wait, Cloud. If you're gonna kick those damn Shinra out of my rocket, then take me with you. Yeah, so we actually get to take Sid with this. Let's take red. Let's open the menu. Yep. Probably give him the triple growth, I guess. I think that'd be fine. Leave him with that. For Vincent. Yeah, we can just give him the same thing. He's in combat. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's show those damn Shinra. Yeah, so once again, we get to go say hi to somebody. You guessed it. It's rude. You again? We really do keep running into them. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. Alright, so let's do boost jump. Let's do finishing touch. And let's do this. Yeah, it's not going to take anybody out right, which is fine. Okay. White wind. Clang. Okay, this shouldn't take him out because we do want to get something from him. Okay, that's good. And he heals himself. No, that is fine. That is just fine. Yeah, so the item that we could get from him is a Zydric. So this one right here is the second chance to get it, or the first if you don't do the Galnica. Might have to speed it up if he's not going to be nice, so let's do that. Can we have it, please? Come on. Come on. Pretty please. Doesn't want to give me that, does he? There we go. Hi. Yeah, he really didn't want to give me the Zydric. Yep. Yeah, so this time around, he actually just gets knocked down. Oh, they got us. Yeah, we got Zydric number 2. You! What are you here? Ruth of the Turk should have been here. Too bad, those guys are over there. Oh man, the Turks being done in like that. But I won't let you through. Yeah, there's another enemy. Yeah, which isn't too hard, so we'll just take him out. Yeah, there he goes. Huh. Yeah, in we go. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. A rocket's gonna save the planet. Oh man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay. But we plan to run it in the Meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Shara's doing it. Oh, great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead. Go tell everyone. Alright, Captain. Good luck. Yeah, so there we go. Hey, Sid. What are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're going to borrow the powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we could lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they could fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves the planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But Sid... Shut the hell up, I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened? Hey, hey! Palmer, what the hell did you do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. God damn it, Sharon, why'd she pick today to get fast? Yeah, fat man Palmer. Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey, 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 almost liftoff. What the? No countdown? It just don't seem the same without it. Hey, 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 blast off. Yeah, pretty much. I do also find it kind of interesting that the rocket was still in working order, honestly. Because the thing landed back down and then... Pretty much. Ugh. Yeah. And there goes the number 26. I finally made it. Outer space. Let's see, how's the course set? Yep, it's headed for a collision with Meteor. What should we do? Are we all gonna die? Ah, that damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change course. Is this the end? Huh? What the hell are you saying? You're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into Meteor. Just watch. Pardon me. I keep an escape pod on the rocket just for emergencies like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right out before we crash into Meteor. But what are we going to do with the huge materia? Are we just going to give it up? If you want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was to just go into outer space. So, why don't you all do whatever you think is right? Well, don't mind if we do, because we do need it. Ba, 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 ba. I finally found a huge materia. Yeah, number 4. It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. Hey, Cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, press one of the buttons. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and you can get the huge materia. So, what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know, just try and punch in the code randomly. Bam, bam. Yeah, so you can fail this. You can also get it in the first try, too. I think getting it in the first try is kind of fun because he becomes suspicious because he pretty much accuses you of already knowing it, which is hilarious. Unauthorized user identified. Protection system will activate in 3 minutes. Oh, it seems like you missed the code. If we don't enter the correct passcode before the protection system activates, we won't be able to get the materia back. Yeah, so it is possible to fail this as well, but we already have it. Ba-ba. Passcode confirmed. Identified as an authorized user. Alright, Cloud, it's unlocked. Yep, my great advice saved the day. Yeah, so there we go. We have all the huge materia. And now we have an escape pod to find. But first... Ugh. Damn, my leg's stuck in the debris. Sid. I can't do anything unless I strike the load. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash in the meteor. I can't go without my friends. You dumbass. No time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. Oh, you stupid. You really fucking stupid. Tank number 8 blew up. So tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Shara, you were right. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sid. Huh? Shara? I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. You stupid ass! Sorry. The escape pod is this way. Please, hurry. Alright, fine. Hurry, I'm gonna detach the escape pod. Hey, Shara, does this pod really fly? It'll be okay. I've checked it. Oh, then I'm relieved. Thanks. Yeah, the first time he's ever actually nice to her. Yeah. So this is outer space. Yeah, it's a real thing. Really out here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. Yep. Right into Meteor. Yes, obviously it was a pretty large explosion, as it was witnessed by, I'd say, everybody, or almost everybody. Anybody that was on that side of the planet, pretty much. Yeah, so as you can see, the rocket did a fair amount, but it also did, like, almost nothing to it, which is kind of interesting. If you know anything about, like, geology and rocks, and then, like, actual meteorites and whatnot. So it had to have had, like, a really, really solid core to it. Getting into the science bit of this, even though it is fictional, it is kind of interesting. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust. I kind of hoped it'd work. Now we've been bothering them as much as we can. But there ain't no other way. What if we've been wrong all this time? Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. Yeah, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. Ah, you're pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All this time we've been up here looking at the planet. I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking too about the universe, planet, ocean, how wide and big. No matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge. But looking at it from space, I realize it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. It kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are you going to protect the planet from Meteor? I'm still thinking about that. Yeah. Huh? Did you hear something? Maybe it's the planet's scream? Or is it Meteor? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet's scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather, to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that'll be helpful. And that we shall next time. So, we actually got quite a bit done. We were able to start with the next part of the story with getting the huge material, and we were able to pretty much bring back Cloud. and did a couple of things with the side quests. Got some limits and ultimate weapons. But for now, we are actually going to call it here. So, tomorrow, I am going to be streaming again. I will be playing something else that I haven't played in a while. I was asked about it maybe a couple of weeks ago when I was going to return to it. But I figured that tomorrow would be a good time to return to that. Not going to spoil the surprise, but yeah, we'll just leave that at that. As for next week, we're going to be continuing on with Hogwarts Legacy. We're probably going to do that one for another couple of weeks because we did finish the main story. Death Stranding, of course, on Wednesday because we still have a fair amount to do in that. And, of course, Final Fantasy VII for Fridays. So, until then, I would like to thank everybody that's been watching these playthroughs, this one included, and I will see you next time. So, have a good night, and take it easy. Bye-bye.